Get my dog in the house.
Well, Nick Foles like he's short to meet the Nick Foles, and that's the arm that comes in, and he goes right for the football. And that's the risk. That's the risk that the quarterback can Jaguars takes the touchdown. They don't look at it. It's a scoring play, so they don't look at it. But to me, Russell, you're that ball is loose, provided Prince Williams. I agree with you. It looks like that goes that way. Just before it breaks the thing in that goal line, to me, that's a great shot at it right there. It's not by far better than how you rule it, though. It's a great team for it. Play, so they win it. We'll get the call when we come back right now. It's KC Ball on 7.
Finding goals isn't a competition. But if it was,
When you get new Kohl's Daily Celebrating. Now through October 9th, take an extra 25% off. And discover daily deals at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
Here's to another 50 years of Miller time.
all right. Same thing?
Yep, this is our year.
You know, if getting AT&T's best deal on the new iPhone 17 Pro without needing the most expensive plan taught me anything, that switching things up can be a good call. So how about we try something that's timeless?
Oh yeah. Get the all-new iPhone 17 Pro on us. Designed to be the most powerful iPhone yet. Most expensive plan not required. Feel that? Josh Allen. Feels to the ATL, but those dirty birds are ready to make some noise. And feel the highs when you do this. The Bears are craving sweet redemption in the spotlight, while the Commanders are feeling built for prime time. Feel it all feelings. So Bills Falcons at 7 on ESPN and Bears Commanders at 8 on ABC. Also streaming on all new ESPN.
During the break, Brett Rogers announced that they're sticking with a call on the field. It is no touchdown. And what a play by Nick Cole to knock it out. Tight ball. One for Kansas City. One for the Jaguars. And Kansas City's got the call on both of them. Here's Montero running loose. He's got weight at the feet. And out of bounds after picking for the ball near their own end zone. Kareem Hunt picks up 33 yards to start this drive. You got everybody stacked up there in the line, and if you're able to get past that initial wave, as Kareem Hunt blocked, then you're one-on-one on the safety. And now you're backed up. That call sheet looks awfully small. And now it just opens everything up on one run, getting the ball almost out to midfield. Here's Worthy looking for blocks. Jordan Lewis trying to get through to make the tackle. Couldn't bring him down, but a catch and run of 4. Don't forget, and you highlighted it, the play that Jaden Hicks made on the Jaguars a moment ago that saved the touchdown on 3rd down and goal with Lawrence. And then on 4th down, Gold was the guy who knocks it out.
Twitch and 2 YouTube channels going right now.
You can experience Mavs basketball live and be there for all 41 home games, nights and celebrations all season long. Don't miss out. Buy tickets now at Mavs.com/tickets. And of course, when the Mavericks go out early, once you come out to American Airlines Center, but if TV is your thing, as was announced today by the team last season, games on KFAA in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, and 15 games on WFAA Channel 8. Streaming option, of course, is the Mavs TV app. We'll have our statewide network of tickets up and rolling. Our first broadcast for the regular season will be Game 2 when Dallas hosts the Washington Wizards. Opener will be 2 weeks and 2 days from now when the Mavs meet the San Antonio Spurs in another season opener for the third straight year. It's Dallas and San Antonio in Game 1. Zach Austin with an offensive rebound after a miss by Casey Wallace, and Austin is fouled.
He went upstairs.
He did.
Get that rebound. In traffic.
And I think those NBA schedule makers must really like that Dallas San Antonio thing to kick things off.
They do. I think in particular this year, they like the aspect of Cooper Flag and Dylan Harper. I believe that it is going to be just the second time in the last 50 years, as a matter of fact, that the first 2 picks in that year's draft will meet each other in their first NBA game. Matter of fact, D'Angelo Russell was part of it the only other time that it's happened recently, when it was Karl Anthony Towns and D'Lo in 2015. Remember, Russell was the number 2 pick of the 2015 draft after Karl Anthony Towns.
Russell is out. He's had a pretty tough career. 17-5 throughout his career.
Can't believe he's already been around for a decade. He's got blood, doesn't he?
1 year at Ohio State, Karl was first-team All-American, and then he was the number 2 pick of the draft. Down to 14 seconds left in the quarter. It's about a 5-second differential. Shot clock, game clock. His ball movement leads to an open 3 for Christie. Fritz Barnheiser with the rebound, and Oklahoma City will push it up the floor to take the last shot, which will be a Jalen Williams 3 off the pump fake that's no good. Free throws, 11 in the first 20 minutes, and they made all of them. Neither team shot it well, but all those free throws helped the Mavericks build a 9-point lead after the first 12 minutes of the game.
Basketball is back. It's opening night in the NBA. And this doubleheader is coming in with KD and the new look Rockets travel to OKC, where Shea and the Thunder will celebrate their first championship. Then Steph, Jimmy, and the Warriors will visit LeBron and the Lakers. It's going to be thrilling from start to finish. Rockets Thunder, Warriors Lakers, October 21st on NBC and Peacock. Hey everybody, welcome to 24 Seconds with me, Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton from Hamilton. The first time I dunked was the 3rd game of my sophomore year. A fast break, and I was just thinking this was just crazy because my dunks weren't that consistent. When I'm not playing basketball, I'm either chilling with my dog, playing video games, or watching TV. That's the buzzer. I'm out.
excited to see what this rookie season has in store for Cooper. This is travel by Brooks Barnheiser as we get the second quarter started. Shooting percentages were down in the first quarter. It is the first preseason game for Dallas. Probably should note that. 28% for OKC, 33. Up to an easy shot. Max Christie from Derek Lively.
And all of the Mavericks big
Yeah.
can pass the basketball. So you'll get those backdoor cuts a lot this year.
I think we'll see a lot of it offensively too, Hart, for some of the Princeton offense principles. You see bigs in the high post passing cutters.
More space.
Yes.
Team overall.
Derek Lively last year limited to just 36 games, but in the games he did play, he averaged 2.5 assists a game. He had a game last year with 8 assists. Max Christie just scored inside. He shoots from the outside. Jalen Williams with the rebound.
You know what I noticed at the end of the first quarter, and I was looking at the start of the second, and we get another one. That changed. Let it go. But the story coming into media day was Derek Lively II telling everyone that he had grown a couple of inches over the summer. So he's 7'2" or 7'3" now, somewhere in there. As you see this pass here, Hart.
Excellent. Fine.
And I watched Anthony Davis, who's a very tall man himself, walk over next to Derek, and I felt like I could see the difference in their height. I don't know that I had noticed it last year, but it's significant. He is getting taller.
His hair.
Well, his hair grew more for sure,
It's so hard to know.
right?
You know, until you measure the guy and get the exact height. How much? Absolutely.
Dallas playing with 2 bigs on the floor. Of course, OKC started Hartenstein and Holmgren a lot during the playoffs. And Davis hits the turnaround jump shot late in the shot clock.
Isn't it funny that everything's going back to two big for a few years, and now there's so many teams going with the double bigs.
And I stand corrected because I thought it would never go back.
Off balance shot by Islam Chang. Defensive rebound Dallas with the lead 11 points. Off pass up ahead over the top to Anthony Davis. He lost it. Brzezinski.
Just this game is never stagnant. There's always a new wrinkle, and something new comes along, even if it's something old that comes back.
For example, they're wearing bell bottoms again. Unstoppable. That's over that left shoulder. Right shoulder. It's dominant. Gets it back to the basket.
Shot clock. Chilwell hits the deck behind the back pass by Jay.
Wow.
And it is launched to the rim to get on the rim and avoid a shot clock violation. And they come away with 3 points out of all of that. Isaiah Joe threw it up, got it to clang off the iron to keep the possession alive, and ultimately Zach Austin hit a 3.
That didn't look like the plan, but it worked out for him anyway.
Don't think they drew it up like that. Just Mark Dagnall's a very creative coach, and on Skip's point, there's always new wrinkles and things are always changing. There's a lot of smart coaches in this league. That one might have been even outside of his capabilities. Come up with something of that nature.
Have to play to your personnel.
You never hear the coach Gardner, we're looking for an off-balance shot late in the clock. If we can work towards that.
Mavs can get what they want, though, offensively. Those two bigs out there, they can offensive rebound, defend.
Lost ball by Isaiah Joe. Lively picked it up. Russell just went to the free throw line. Finds it. And you hear these rims at Dickies Arena when someone throws it down.
Like they want to come down off the backboard. That's impatient. Like D'Angelo Russell waiting on Derek Lively to do that. Jam it home.
My relationship with Cody is special. It's just something that I don't think can be
Software engineering that delivers.
At Tim Love's Tannehill's Tavern and Music Hall, they're doing food branding this month in the Fort Worth Stockyards. World-renowned chef bringing a Fort Worth twist to get your foods fixed up in Fort Worth. Probably have some foods, definitely part of the entire and bolo ties. You look outstanding tonight, Skip. You really did.
I echo that too. I just walked in.
And Skip's got a hat, by the way. He is not worn it in an on-camera moment tonight, but Skip does have a hat.
The problem is that hat's about 5 sizes too small for my pumpkin head. Just did not fit. So I'm seeing if I'm efforting to get a different hat. No, this bolo tie feels great, man.
You look awesome, dude. You always do, but you have taken it to another level tonight.
Well, thank you, partner. It's probably the 10th time this season I've worn one.
This is preseason game number 1 for Dallas. They'll cram 3 games that is, into a 5-day span, playing Saturday, Monday, and Wednesday. One game at American Airlines Center, and a couple of games on the road against the Jazz, Salt Lake City, the Lakers in Las Vegas. That's a 3 made by Klay Thompson from the corner.
He's had a couple of good looks. It's not him when it comes to playing win.
There's a defense by Klay. Isaiah Joe tried to draw a foul unsuccessfully. We're going to see Cooper Flag come back into the game, among others, on the moment. Ouch. Impressive. Boy, both Jalen Williams and Max Christie are not feeling 100% after that coming together. Christie went down. Williams led the way out of the play.
That's been a nice cut. Weak side defense. Steps up. Gets rid of the foul.
Trip to the line here. 4 minutes gone by in the second quarter. Williams obviously favoring that left leg as he goes out of the game. You look at the players who are in the rotation and available for Oklahoma City tonight. Casey Wallace played all 23 of their playoff games and averaged 22 minutes per playoff game last year. Knicks last season, he played 21 playoff games and averaged 10 minutes. Aaron Wiggins played last night, so that's going to be part of the equation tonight. And by the way, there was one injury sustained for Oklahoma City last night that negated a chance for us to see a player I was actually really intrigued to see. Nikola Topic from Serbia, who was a lottery pick in 2024, but he had an ACL injury. And so here's Max Christie running the floor and scoring. Topic played his first NBA preseason game last night and sustained an injury that he caught us today. He's going to be out 4 to 6 weeks after a testicular procedure today.
Unfortunate.
It's a great run by OKC.
Yes, yes, we believe in
Lord, is to start the season with their rings and ceremony is coming, but it just seemed like the whole playoffs, they had a different person that stepped up. That talk about their depth. They're a very deep team.
So good defensively,
Yeah,
too.
and everybody understands their role.
Yes.
They beat Memphis in 4 games, Denver in 7, Minnesota in 5, and then of course Indiana in that unforgettable finals, a 7-game series. Ball's out of bounds. Let's get a little more on Cooper from Leslie McCaslin. Leslie.
Max, obviously, this is his first NBA game, not counting summer league. And I asked him if Ted Howard was going and what he expects from him tonight. He said just carry over from training camp. He said he has been great. And I've heard this from so many of his teammates in Vancouver. In fact, on the first day, they ran up and down doing drills. His teammates noticed the effort in the brilliant press. Noticed the effort in the brilliant press so far in hockey tonight.
Nice effort by PJ Washington. After contact and scored his first basket of the game. He's got 4 other points in the free throw line. Powell with the rebound. In this game, Flag has a block, 2 assists, 3 boards, and 7 assists. On 2 field goal attempts, 1 under major shot clock duress that he missed. And 1 other opportunity to score in the first quarter. Got Powell hustling after it here in collision with Chris Youngblood.
Who that?
Over 4 percentage points better than the league average. Nice. By Brooklyn. Floor goes to PJ for a finish and a foul.
You know, a simple play, but it's the right play
Yes.
as well.
Well, a chance for a three-point play after this timeout. We'll see Washington shoot the free throw. We have another special four-court guest joining us here tonight. That will be TCU men's basketball coach Jamie Dixon.
NBA fans don't just watch the game, they live it. So stream like you're courtside in NBA League Pass. Your ticket to all the action. It's brighter stars, rising stars at the same time. Multi-view on your favorite devices. And go deeper than ever before with all the stats and insights you want all in one place. From the plays you can't believe to the most live games. It's right. What happens on the court is happening on NBA League.
Hey everybody, welcome to the first sentence of Move to Big Class.
The ultimate to don't give up on a play.
I'm playing basketball, I'm playing a game. Read it in my own secret in a game. It's a 2-point shot. My best food, my mom, it's worth it.
Always likes conflict.
Alright, that's the buzzer. Hold on.
Come on, let's take our pieces. Come on.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to 24/7 for me, Kevin Garnett. I'm not playing basketball. I'm spending time with my family.
Always been a big family guy.
Favorite meal is my mom's cooking. My favorite meal I can cook is frosted flakes.
Guys, it's cereal broadcasting again.
That's a wrap. I'm out.
Cooper Flag in the driver's seat, brought to you by your North Texas Chevy dealers. His numbers last year in his one season collegiately as he was the National College Player of the Year. Over 19 points, 7.5 rebounds, 4 assists per game. Flag last season shot 48% from the floor, over 38% from the arc, 84% in the line. And so the plays he's made tonight have been involving his teammates and making the defensive plays as well.
An all-around game like basketball is, you got scores, you got to be assistants, you got to be rebounding, and he has that ability to contribute and not score on the basketball, which is a great trait.
You know, and I think that was very evident, by the way, that was evident for the first summer league game he played. I know he scored 31 in the game against San Antonio, the second game, but that first game against the Lakers with Ronnie James, he was making defensive plays, he was getting beat with the ball, he was rebounding, so to your point, Hope doing a very nice job of doing things to help the team win without scoring in the basketball. And a guy who certainly respects that ability is Jamie Dixon, the head basketball coach at TCU, who's joining us. We're paying homage to Fort Worth as we're here for this preseason game. I can't think of a better guy to join us than Coach Dixon tonight, who, I said this beforehand, as a child of the 80s in Dallas, Fort Worth, I will never forget that Saturday afternoon sitting on my living room floor watching the Killer Frogs. Texas was
Get out of there, man.
Jamie Dixon hit a runner.
What are you doing? Get out.
And then got interviewed by Bob Orgelon.
Go to the cage. 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 Cage.
That's fantastic to talk a little pro basketball, but college basketball as well. I know that you had such a tremendous run at TCU with the team going to the NCAA tournament, multiple years winning games in the tournament, won the NIT, but Oklahoma City Cambridge Williams being a big part of that as well. It's been a decade in Fort Worth. What are some of the great memories and the things that stand out to you from obviously a decade as coach and then of course playing at TCU as well?
Well, your alma mater, I mean, kind of a dream to coach and to come back and coach. And that was a challenge.
What's good? Let's get it, guys.
Well, certainly a lot of lottery luck. First time the Mavericks have ever moved up with a lottery, and now we'll see flat shooting. We'll see all of that happen, Coach. You got over here, and all of a sudden good things started happening.
You're
Flag as great players too was finding a way to contribute without scoring. Now obviously he's scoring with the layup and the three-pointer. But that's the remarkable thing that stands out about him already, coaches, is his ability to do things without scoring and leading the way.
And I think you would thought we got some had some great passes to start the game, and found some guys in that baseline pass right in front of us over there. And so he's so respected. He can do it all. There's a great pass right there against the zone, and really his pass led to that.
Did your old teammate, did he pass it?
It's not here yet. But that's a ways back. Now he was a little bit older than me, so really he didn't have to pass it. I was a freshman and sophomore, maybe junior, senior. So I tried to. I learned how to work from him because he was in the gym and all the time. So that's dear friend.
Well, we didn't mean to just make this a trip down memory lane, but since we're talking about it, I think some of the greatest sports memories I can ever think of was Randy Peterson during the Southwest Conference tournament. The glory days of Southwest, I released the glory days of Southwest Conference basketball. That arena, you know, the Arkansas people come down and it's Pink Suey and it's crazy. What was that like?
Yeah, no, it was a different time. That was a thing. Arkansas Phil Mills were up there, a couple hundred, and it was. We won the conference twice. We were in the same year, but we couldn't win the tournament, and you know that still sticks with me. So it was. Reunion Arena was especially that was the highlight. You got to play, and I remember we were in the Mavericks locker room after during those games. We were the number one seed. Of course, we didn't win. So we got the Mavericks locker room. I saw your son. I tried to send you off. Put on the jersey. They kicked me out.
Phil Handy, who said he remember the coaching staff. You were an assistant coach at Hawaii. He was recruited to be there. You coached Klay Thompson. You were the head coach of the United States team at 2009. He left the 2019 World Cup. Oklahoma City Mavericks biggest game now, like 29 points. Klay Thompson, he was at Washington State before he goes into the FIBA of the 19 World Cup in 2009. Any connections you have with Bowl, St. Toronto, Papa Jones, players, coaches, on up and down.
I used when I was younger, it was the players I played with, and that was the coaches that I coached with or coached against. But yeah, Frank said that way I played. We're neighbors in California. Jimmy, when I was playing against him, JJ, and I was out recruited in Hawaii. My first recruit at the University of Hawaii. So that was just starting there. Clay, we looked at Thompson was surprised to make the U.S. Jump from Washington State. Had to took off after that.
This comes alive here with the Styles. Coach, you're going to have to sit down when this stuff's going to start. Cooper in position for a defensive rebound here with 2:40 left in the second quarter.
In your opinion, what's the biggest difference between the NBA and college? Biggest difference.
Every time I come to a practice, a workout, I was going to the training camp for the Mavericks or practice workouts or every time it's just the pure size is the work across the board, the length. And then the other thing I heard this from him, it's just the necessity. They stay within themselves when they're older and get to this level because they have to do that or they'll find somebody else that will. But they know their roles. Once they're probably sign a contract knowing their roles. You know, like that's part of the deal. So I'd say those are the two things that really stand out to me.
And of course, you're having to adapt now with the changes that have happened in college athletics over the last few years. NIL and the training, of course, really making things very interesting. And obviously, there's some positives to it. Of course, though, that means that roster continuity is a difficult thing to establish in the college basketball world now. What are some of the things that you're fighting to help that you succeed with this new era that we're in college
You know, we've had
athletics?
to make some adjustments. To be honest, you know, one of the things that we were good at and took pride in was development. You know, over time, over 3-4 years, evaluating while on the road, maybe finding an under-recruited guy, projecting where they'll be 2, 3, 4 years down the road. Those things are really, I hate to say, but non-existent at this point now. It's really based on, you know, and no one has a long-term contract. It's like an NBA team might have a guy for 4 years. We don't. And come March, April, it's everybody's really a free agent. Whoever plays well 2 months later, you know, is going to find a new team or has the opportunity to find a new team. It is multiple. Again, when I say it's different, I'm not. It's still a great game. It's still fun. It's still enjoyable. I love it. Just got to find you guys to adjust, and that's what we're doing here.
And I think we were talking about this before the game. You're in pretty good standing compared to a lot of teams in the Big 12, for example, meaning you're going to have several players back.
We do, and I want you guys to put up huge numbers for us, but still some retention is good and some continuity is good, I think, and some 2 guys redshirted. But it's just some continuity. They know what we're trying to do. They've been through practice, but I think but at the end of the day, you have to hit on your transition, which is, and they need to this immediately. And so that's something that's a little bit different, but yeah, easier said than done. You know, I feel like we hit on the 6th grade.
College changed so much over the last 10 to 20 years. So your average 18 years coming out of high school, how different is that as a player?
Well, I think the
my biggest frustration with other deodorants is just they don't hold up, especially to I was loading a package car and my driver came through and he was like, "What's that smell?" And I took a quick sniff and I was like, "Oh my god, that's me." Over the course of the day, Mando holds up. What I love about it, every other deodorant I've tried is anti. I'm going to use to stick on my armpits, but I use to spray it all over my body. I want something that works, and Mando works.
Most men over 40 look into the mirror and see this, when they could be seeing this. Most men over 40 look into the mirror and see this, when they could be seeing this. Most men over 40 look into the mirror and see this, when they could be using this. Particle 6-in-1 face cream for men. First of its kind anti-aging cream designed specifically for men. Fights eye bags, dark spots, and wrinkles. Visit particlemen.com. Use the promo code on your screen to receive 25% off your entire order. Plus, we've got free shipping and 30-day money-back guarantee. www.particlemen.com. Because seeing is believing.
This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of our audience. Any use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited.
Tonight's first half highlights are presented by Target. Welcome to Monday Night Football. Scottish man and Chelsea touchdown. Apple's knocked down. He goes right for the football. Holmes keeps. Touchdown Kansas City. End zone. Touchdown. Target circle week now with even bigger daily deals. About ready to start the second half. It'll be Kansas City's football. They lead by 7 here on the road. And we'll welcome you back inside the broadcast booth. There was an answer there at the end of that half, Troy, from the Jacksonville defense. First part of this game, Kansas City was able to do what they wanted.
Yeah, they need to stop what they had to, and now I think Jacksonville is working against you. But they're 148, so they're still on the front.
Here's Rashawn Smith. And a good return out across the 30 moments ago. Laura Rutledge got up with Liam Dalton.
Thanks, Joe. Liam, when you look at what your offense needs to do in the second half, what's most important for Trevor Lawrence to come in?
Yeah, we have to take care of the football. Obviously, they had the unfortunate, deal at the one, but just gotta go calmly operate, one play at a time, play the next play, regardless of what just happened, and go take a big deep breath and go have some fun.
I like that. Okay, what's your defense right now? How are they going to tackle
So just let them out a little bit more smooth right, which is something they really want to do, and so we also have to take a deep breath on defense and go play our game.
Brett, thanks, coach.
I beg you.
Jeff.
Deep breaths, and that was a little good coming on a blitz there. Thank you, Laura. And the Chiefs ran right into it. No gain on that first carry by Pacheco.
And I think Liam Cohen was talking to himself as much as anyone.
Mahomes at second and 10.
It's very remarkable when you watch Travis Kelce all these years with Patrick Mahomes, and it's just like they're, out in a field somewhere, and you just tell a guy, hey, go get open, and that's essentially what he does. When you chemistry that those two have together, he just knows what he's going to do. He doesn't surprise him, and when Mahomes is in a bind, Travis Kelce's typically
One missed tackle, but well played downfield. And after the punt, it's Noel Williams, the rookie from Cal, who makes that 56-yard punt. Back on offense, go to Jaguars. Their first possession, second half. That's it. Target circle wings back.
That's a big deal. Wait till you see the turn of the day.
I would give one half off.
Guys?
Over here. Can we keep her?
Do you think we went too big?
Nope.
Do you remember what we parked?
Nope.
It's Target Circle Week with daily deals so big you can't miss them.
It's also to work on Sunday. Does it though?
How about dogs?
Okay.
Ever on Peyton Manning? Hi.
It's quitting time.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL.
Domino's Best Deal Ever is back. Get any hand-tossed pan, thin crust, or New York-style pizza with any toppings for just $9.99 online. Your favorite pizza at our best price. It's Domino's Best Deal Ever, but it's not forever, so get it before it's gone. Only at Domino's.
LAPD on scene.
Has faced every emergency on Earth. This week, they're going where no first responders have gone before.
911, what is your emergency?
A cotton boll divided. Bitter neighbors clash. A seismic showdown in the Red River rivalry. Oklahoma, Texas. Saturday at 3:30 p.m. Eastern on ABC.
Their next WWE event is the 7th annual Crown Jewel for the first time down under in Perth, Australia, Saturday morning at 8 a.m. Eastern. John Cena continues his retirement tour, plus the men's and women's Crown Jewel championships are on the line. Unlock your access and stream it exclusively on the ESPN app or go to stream.espn.com/WWE. Third time Jaguars start inside their own 15. ATTN. And a nice gain on first down. He takes it out to the 20. Bolt on the stop in game 7.
This defense in general, when you talk about all the things that Steve Spagnuolo was able to do within this group, I talked about every week is kind of a different game plan in itself. It's because so many of these players have been in the system for 3+ years. So, pretty smart group. They got a lot of versatility.
Hardcore domination. Control the objective. Taking A. Zone A secure. The advantage is ours. Hold it. Securing Charlie. Losing B. Hostile UAV established above. Losing Bravo. Losing A. Our lead has been stolen. Steal it back.
He's also been battling the knee issue. We saw Chris Jones working against Patrick Carey in that he's a rising star. He just gets better and better. Hopefully he'll be okay and be able to return.
We're losing Alpha.
Get me right in the side.
Taking B.
And that puts it on his way. Initially gets the ball to the open, and does an excellent job just giving Travis Hunter a place to try to make the play.
Jackson.
They call illegal contact on that last play, so they'll bring up first down and 5. Called against Kansas City, so we saw that good tackle by Gene Hicks on Travis Hunter. Again, they called illegal contact. And now first down and 10, the ball sitting at their own Chiefs 23.
Robin Price.
They're talking and tight end.
Nick.
There's a return with a hit. He is on the sideline with his helmet off, so this is the second catch of the year for Johnny Blunt. Yeah, that's those throws there by Trevor Lawrence. Those are the things he does best. He's able to be decisive, just put the crowd, the outbreaking routes. He's really good at it.
Severi designating skewer target.
And he's playing as well as any tight end in football.
Enemy UAV detected.
It's a first down. I gotta give a lot for Perry. Good first possession for the Jaguars. This half, and now Blunt comes out. Travis Hunter checks back in. You look at Bashal too, and how he's built, the way in which he runs. He reminds me an awful lot of Travis Etienne. And not bad, a little faster.
Have eyes on.
Stays in there. Gets it. Takes it out of the middle. He's brought down. West inside the 11. And he's done an excellent job catching the football and doing things in the passing game. And he's just guilty of all of these things. He's been excellent in the run game.
Securing B. Bravo is ours.
First rushing touchdown of the year.
Right, make it going loud.
Bravo lost.
Cluster inbound.
Hard as fuck.
On his 26th birthday, Trevor Lawrence has another touchdown. Dale Smile, number on the sideline. He's quarterback with a rushing touchdown. This one by number 16, ties us at 14.
With crack big deal days starting October 17th. This is a deal away. Jackson. Shop deals are
Bravo capture underway.
Really?
EMP grenade out. Marking the objective.
We control B. Losing A. Losing B.
Authorizing UAV operation.
and my AO.
Losing Bravo.
They've made on the top. The very designating skewer target.
Locking down Bravo.
Starting to set in for Big Chris Jones.
Yeah, you get a quarterback like we've seen from Trevor Lawrence tonight, and when he finds those creases and is able to keep it run, boy, that just really takes the life out of the defense.
Securing B.
Now, several times, Trevor Lawrence
Performance is trending below acceptable thresholds. Skewer release detected. Locking down Bravo. Hostile UAV established above. Taking B. Fortunately, the market does not forgive incompetence.
Get the momentum going.
Travis Kelce was only one. He missed weeks 2 and 3 with a bad shoulder, a dislocated shoulder, and now went down and got up after a 9-yard gain, grabbing at the ankle. And the sideline Eagles still looking down, and it's 2nd down and 1 for the Chiefs.
I was going to say, Joe, if you look at this Jaguars defense, or team in general, what they've done, when Liam Cohen got the job as the head coach, he said that they were going to be tough. And people think, well, having balls, running the football, stopping the run. But he also meant being mentally tough. And this team, down 7-0, they have the fumble by Trevor Lawrence, they don't score. Kansas City goes down, makes it 14-0. And ever since Jacksonville, and they've climbed back into the game. I don't know that other Jaguar teams in years past would have come back from that. But it's shown a lot, even being back in this game and all lined up.
Mahomes, Pacheco, Leonard, broken tackles and a first down. Strong run after the catch by Isaiah Pacheco again.
Well, I'll say that was like they were going to have him short. He just kept running with the ball, making people miss. Does an excellent job of picking up this first down.
Worthy is back out there for Kansas City. And it was immediate when he brought back to this offense last week in their home win, dominant over the banged-up Baltimore Ravens. Gets better than fast, and there he is. Worthy making a move, and that's Hunter with the stop. Rookie. As we said earlier, we'll say it again, it was Liam Cohen's hope. It would be about a 50-50 split, offense and defense. 40 plays defense, 40 plays offense. And get balance back into the game for Travis Hunter.
Yeah, he played more defense in the first quarter, didn't so much in the second quarter, but that's a good matchup with him on Xavier Worthy. And watching him, I thought he came
breaks it on tackles. And it takes it down inside the 30. First down, just to put numbers to it. Hunter with 23 on offense in this game, 12 on defense so far. And it's a first down for Kansas City, under 6 to go, quarter number 1.
You're going to see the cut by Pacheco here as he gets bottled up, and then he finds the crease on the backside. Nobody's there. And I know in visiting with Andy Reid, he had the injury last year where he broke his fibula, and he just hasn't been as explosive as he was back in 23. Andy says it's just about
Here's Smith on the inside, quick catch and run. Another first down, and the yards are coming in chunks right now for the Chiefs.
Yeah, you get the running game going a little bit, you get the quick passing game, and then as a defense, you just kind of on your heels. You're not sure what's coming, and especially when you get down to this end of the field with the Kansas City Chiefs. Anyone who's watched them over the years, it's like Andy Reid's got a whole different call sheet down here in the red zone, like it's an entirely new offense. And they're liable to throw anything at you. Anybody can get the ball down here.
Henry Campanelli, first time defensive coordinator, trying to figure it out. On first down, Mahomes. After-action tackle on foot. All 5 offensive linemen have made every start so far this season. We talked about Josh Simmons, the rookie first-round pick from Ohio State. He injured his knee last year. Being sick, he was questionable before the kickoff. He now only plays William Snap tonight.
Yeah, I think they found something. It wasn't pretty to begin the year. I thought he had his best game last week. There's Andy Heck. He's been here as long as Andy Reid on the original staff in his 13th year. Done a great job.
Offensive line coach watching as Mahomes spins. Takes the bounce, look out to his right, and off he goes. Taking it down inside the 10. Third down coming up.
Well, that's some of those hits that Patrick Mahomes took in the first 2 games. He came into this game as the leading rusher, and all but 7 yards of that came in the first 2 weeks. He was asked to run a lot, he was scrambling, he was under pressure, but he took a lot like what he just took. Pat Nagy, the offensive coordinator for Kansas City.
No sacks. Will Jackson go again tonight? Sacked only once against Ravens. They're down to 2. Sets up first and goal. And then wide by Winger, and somehow able to hang on. Strong catch.
Yeah, really strong, because Hollywood Brown knew the safety was coming down to tackle him. He wanted to pull up. You see as he comes across, he wants to just kind of sit down in the hole because he knows Winger is coming. But Mahomes kind of leads him, and he knows he's going to get hit. And strong hands and makes a nice play.
Stuff that play away.
Well, that's that.
Jaguars just scored a pick 6, guys. All right. And I'm about to play some zombies.
Last year, played 16 games with the Mavericks during the regular season. Really well when they were with the Mavericks. And made the team, like we said, based on his performance in these preseason games.
Was it? Yeah. It was going about 1,000 miles an hour. It was amazing. Like, I'm just super grateful for just this community. This is phenomenal for DFW, for the match that we played here in the city. Just so beautiful. Look at how everyone came together. So, I got some trivia for you, Mark. Oh, okay. I got some questions for you, but let's hear the trivia. When was the last time the Mavs played in Fort Worth? In a game, 1994. Okay. Did that make sense? Oh man, okay. Who wants to be a millionaire? You go.
Okay, so I'm curious because I know that you have a soccer background originally from Greece and you played and then unfortunate injury, but are you drawn still to football or are you drawn more to basketball these days?
It's hard to compare, right? I think for me when I first came here from Greece, watching the Mavs was such a big part of me, like knowing about the community, knowing about the culture of Texas, knowing about the culture of teamwork, sports, America as a whole, right? And so I've got such a deep love for the Mavs, such a deep love for basketball. Watching Kobe play overseas, watching Jordan. So, yeah, I'm still a huge football fan now, and I'm excited about the World Cup coming in next year. So, I don't know, I might go in there to take one on the spot. I heard someone did some announcing in the World Cup a few years ago, so I might take some pictures.
Yeah, those are fun times. I'm very excited about what's going on in the Premier League. Obviously, I'm taking one now.
Oh my goodness, I give it to you. You guys are struggling. You guys have been doing right, but no chips. Yeah, no chips. Yeah, you can find out. Okay, let's see.
Points, 4 rebounds, 4 assists, shot 43%,
carrying it for about 15.
4th and 10, they're midfield, and you start saying, well, you try to take a chance, and it's a little early for that.
Waters out there, Matt Araiza. Penalties hurting the Chiefs, and new penalty on the kick return by Rashard Smith. Stop breaking through that. Penalties in that possession. Back him up.
That would have been a 62-yarder from where they were, which is Harrison Butker's career record. But you don't make it, you're leaving Jacksonville in a great field position.
St. John's River taxi at Yuba City in Jacksonville with the Jaguars lead by 7.
He's just been really distant lately. Maybe he's scared of the commitment. Or getting hurt. What do you think? Yeah. Totally. Okay, Bridgewater, you're in.
Teddy Bridgewater, back up, listen.
If only there were backups in real life. But I had to play steps progressive to protect your own auto.
It's not your job to fix it.
This right here is being bad. This is what we're making sports news. The fans never miss a snap. You can track everywhere like you want. Then it comes to this. Fantasy walk around now. You still walk away with something.
I wonder if I can just leave my stream on and shit.
Interception, 99 yards for the points. Meanwhile, the Jaguars do not have Kansas City. They have the free agent Tim Bailey's out. He's been looked at on the sideline a couple of times. With this point, John Monheim, rookie from USC, will take over. And we'll check in.
Practice
Unlike beer that tastes like beer. You know, that's legendary. Here's to another 50 years of Miller time. Size back Chipotle. Fresh, no bad stuff.
Garlic.
Human, coriander, and super tender.
Tasty. People love it, and it's so good with that new recipe shirt. You're gonna want to put it on everything. 10 out of 10.
My name is Whitney Allen. I am a widow. I have to use life insurance for this. It is so fascinating. You can get 5 seconds, apply a minute, and get same-day coverage.
Nice today. Fast.com.
My biggest frustration with other deodorants is that they don't hold up, especially to a hard job. Over the course of the day, Panda holds up, keeps me fresh all day long. I wanted something that works, and Panda works.
travel, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges. You're getting used to this. The Capital One Venture X business card. What's in your wallet?
I still get butterflies to this day. There's a lot of emotions, a lot of things I think about leading up to the game. Energy built off energy, and that's how it is with things.
Next Monday, we'll bring you 2 games on Monday.
Spelled by Jake Hardy. And we'll go to the free throw line with 6:42 left in the game. Let's look at tonight's Baylor. Scott White helped pulse checked. And everybody's pulse went up a few beats when they saw Cooper start knocking down some shots in the second quarter of the game. The 10 points that he scored were in the last 5:32 of the second quarter.
I'm talking, look at where he came from. He's a Duke.
Right?
And all of them know me. He had a great career. To your point, Steve, all of them are strong.
Yes.
That's one thing. Yeah, that's one thing that you have to give to Duke is that they come to play, they compete every single night. And well, I'm proud to be NBA player.
Working all the foul and they part of it.
Like, come on, man. Like, how do you let this guy foul?
Last night in South Carolina against the Charlotte Hornets, North Carolina's game. Look a lot different for these two teams. Lost has very early in the NBA regular season. It's been hard. likely option. Seems reasonable. And that was D'Lo, Clay, Cooper, AD, and Derek White. Yeah.
Crenshaw had to do it.
He did that. Kershaw did, yes.
He was the rookie.
Yeah, J.C. Gordon is running still a window for Oklahoma City to go under 4 minutes left in this game. And Portland's the guy who can put the ball in. Lead Oklahoma City back to within 6 here with a trip to the free throw line at 3:59. Dickies Arena. Walk the arena with your group this season in the Dallas Mavs game. Impressive fan experiences are available for all groups, friends, family, colleagues, youth groups, and more. Learn more and book your group today while inventory lasts at Mavs.com/groups. So Portland to the free throw line. This is a 6-point game. Marsheiser is the player who's up to be the leading scorer now for Oklahoma City with 16 points. The city has gone 53-27. The Mavericks had their biggest lead in the game, 32 points. Here is Matthew Cleveland. Offensive rebound goes to Cisse. He's able to maneuver his way out of the crowd and more importantly, maneuver the ball out of that crowd underneath. Now Miles Kennedy. Now Ryan Nembhard is fouled. Foul on Oklahoma City is their 4th of the quarter. It's the 5th in the game for Chris Campbell.
building new relationships within the organization and kind of setting the foundation for what we want to build in the future. So it was really rewarding in that sense.
I want to ask you about life in Dallas-Fort Worth. You're settled now. I don't know, had you been at DFW before you got drafted?
I can't remember.
Yeah. So how did you like it?
I love it. I think it's my new home, and I found like just a place here where I can just enjoy being here. I enjoy the weather. I've had a great flight to Minnesota and to Connecticut. I've enjoyed the heat and then a lot of the sports scenes, getting great food, meeting great people. I've had a great experience.
Well, let's talk about the great food. What is the favorite around here? Are you becoming a Tex-Mex person?
Yeah, I'm definitely used to the Tex-Mex.
Yeah.
It might be my favorite now, so I'm definitely down into that a lot.
You know, we all set goals as players. Did you have any goals in mind when you got drafted?
Honestly, my main goal is to and I try not to build too much and as far forward into the future and just try to be the best I can be in that day. Maybe day by day, and I think that's what we did as a team to stay present and keep drafting that way.
I think, that reminds me, and this is definitely when we talked about draft night, and I brought the question, I said, how did you stay locked in like a senior season in Connecticut? And obviously you were
first down inside the 30. 11-yard completion to Travis Kelce, who's number 3 in the all-time list for catches by a tight end.
He's got a knack. You know, you watch him as he comes off the ball, and Eric Murray, he's gluing on him. He's ready for him to cut across the middle, come up, make a play. But, you know, this connection between those two is one of the best we've seen in football.
4 first downs on this drive. It started with over 8 minutes to play in this fourth quarter. We're under 2.5. One-on-one at the bottom of the time one. Starting to trust him more and more as they get it into his hands. And we are right up to the 2-minute warning in Jacksonville with this methodical drive is making its way down the field. The Kansas City Chiefs who won 2 in a row. 2-2 take on 3-1. Right now, home team. Jaguars made by 3.
Yes, sir. How are you? Huh? Give me the grill. Ready to jerk you in? I'm not asking for that. I'm in the grill.
crazy. We talk around the we talk about these double-digit comebacks and some really great stories around the NFL. And here was Jacksonville down 14, then up by 7, and now leading by 3. But that's a danger.
Yeah, we thought coming into this game it was going to be a good game. What Kansas City has done the last couple of weeks, a big win last week against Baltimore, and then what Jacksonville has done, and certainly has lived up to it. And you know, this thing's far from being over right now.
Yeah, excited with 3 timeouts. Back using their first is Jacksonville, so they're 8 to go. Second and goal from the 2.
Get out of there! What are you doing? Where are you going? Get out! Out! Get out. Get out. This may sound controversial, but you gotta start going to LinkedIn and Indeed to find jobs. What's this? You're building a company. So I just want to thank you so much. I went to the mall the other day. I ain't had no money, so I had to come back home. I just grabbed some money out your purse. So I just want to thank you. So I just grabbed $500 out your purse.
Get down from there. Get down.
It's come to my attention that the reason why many men are not dating anymore is because they've simply lost the art of courting. So I'm not a man, but I know what I like as a woman. So I'm going to teach you guys in 3 easy steps how to get a woman like me from the restaurant to the bedroom. 3 easy steps. Step 1, have a plan. So don't what you doing. Don't are you free? Because that tells me you're going to test the waters, you know. I like a man plus fail. This woman's going to be free. So we go have a plan. Are you free this day at this time for this activity? Now when you can get a yes or a no. Very simple, and the logistics are already kind of set. So your feelings don't get hurt and you're not dragging that shit out with your text message. Like 3 to 6 on Friday before many call. I would go to the village. And I would say, if I like the guy, yes, absolutely. But if I don't like the guy, no. And then I can take that same approach and just keep on going down the line. It's a numbers game for you guys, you know. If you're gonna be the man, you gotta be rich. Why? Because then now we're gonna be in a matriarch and you don't wanna push down with money from the power. And you don't wanna give that up. You don't wanna keep it down. So you're gonna have to do the hard stuff. Approach. Don't be afraid to get rejected. Now, step 2, after you have that yes or no, then you're gonna take her out. You're gonna arrange her transportation, either go and get her, arrange her Uber, be a gentleman, doing the gentlemanly stuff. Now here's where it gets good. If she likes you, she's gonna give you a sign. Your question for Q is, so, should we call it a night? Or do you wanna get into some more adventures? That's gonna tell you everything you know. Call it a night, I don't wanna stay with you. How am I gonna work? I feel lukewarm, maybe we need a second date, but maybe not. Your adventures, I'm down to bang bang. That's just in history, here and elsewhere. Guys, no more waiting. their game. And creative, black people support, you know, racism, black and said, like, you know, some white men go to them, and somebody drink a towel, the black person goes to drink it, and you go, and the black person drinks his heels. You know, Johnny Crew, when you go to the doctor, there is no more white men, Johnny Crew, when you go to the doctor, never show you eat something, like here is the way to give you, Prince, and then you play Santa Maria with iron, you know, question me, you know, so that's the funny way.
Okay, let's break that down. Let's give us some of the healing methods that he teaches that people ignored.
You know, because right now, a lot of black people, they don't know concept of control secret as you know, iron, you know, black people in America today, you know, iron, sickle cell, some of the experiment, you know, that's what we're gonna see, like the temperature, you know, because black people many years, that's you know, affect black people, you know, the temperature,
So black people aren't supposed to be in places with low temperature. It's crazy. What does it do to the black man's body when they're in
stress? Black people in America, they experience the stress from the system, stress comes from the mother, that's why. So, you see black people in here.
Where are we supposed to be located? Like, what is it?
that matters. We gotta take care of business here, so without tension.
Never get used to that smell.
Yeah, listen, there's always, I've told you this before, as much as we want to do good and bad, and each, things you can with, we gotta make sure we do that. We gotta be more disciplined with every part of it, and we're gonna,
Yes, and as a fiduciary, he always put their interests first.
Grenade out. Starting concussion. Really gotta stop living on the edge. That's an improvement.
Learn about adopting a teen at adopteewithkids.org.
Thank you.
moment for him. That's how
This is not gonna be pretty.
Right here!
Wow, I was about to do this. Almost points.
That is my G-flag.
Not much of a punter. Yeah, guys. For me? Walk right into that one.
You are. Talk to your child about vaping.
It's the waiting line. This will do nicely.
That's me, asshole.
hit, possibly injured, instantly angry. Play from their feet, stop the charging line.
Bonus points. Max armor.
Waypoint set. Trainers are scattered. Need your help. Right there.
Insta kill.
I'm hit, possibly injured, instantly angry.
Max armor.
Need your help. Right there.
Bonus points.
On the tape, so, but, yeah, it went crazy coach.
Crossing concussion.
To develop that chemistry, and it's good to see it.
yourself a success.
Keep it between us, and we'll have a couple of meals.
That's the great part of race guys out there now. Besides, you know, guys when getting up in the covers, like there's
You look at them.
this game was always picture, you know, two team runs and what's what can this do for this offense and this team in general? I mean, it's a big one. It's a good team.
Bring it a sketch.
Whoa.
Let's go. You're not helping anyone down here.
On Sunday, again, these are tough teams. Kansas City can win these games, but their margin for mistakes is much smaller than it used to be because they're not quite as explosive on offense. And we saw their defense. There were some cracks in there tonight, whether allowing the quarterback to run the ball, whether allowing some big plays in the pass game. So these are just some things. Again, Kansas City, they're still a very good football team, very well coached football team, but they have got to stop making number 15, Patrick Mahomes, being 90% of what they do right.
And by the way, coming off that bye though, at Denver, then Indianapolis, at Dallas.
Yeah.
Say what you want. If you look at every single year as a brand new, fresh start, haven't earned anything, which I think some coaches will tell you that's the case. I look at the Chiefs win so far, say, hey, like, we'll take the Giants and the Ravens, but you know, the Giants aren't Giants failing. They're not having a good year, and the Ravens are showing themselves good when it's playing here. So I think if we took a step back and when you look at the jersey, you might say, hey, like, how good is this football team? I mean, they have 15, and he's doing everything, but 2 and 3, I mean, they got Detroit coming up.
They're only 5 weeks into the season.
I know, but they'll be fun. Hey, I know what you're saying. It's not just what you're saying. We'll see. They'll be 2 and 4 after Detroit. I almost think I'm just saying.
athleticism, comes up and gets a huge play. Travis inside downside. Yeah, Watts catching this very young career, 64 yards. There's Trevor gets a leg. Clemson's Cruz on it all night long. Sauce of openings and took off in strong runs. He wasn't going down with his touch and shoot. Yeah, first rushing touchdown this season for me. He's actually not a good look. I'm not going to that. No, it wasn't a good look. So Chiefs drive here. Second and goal. Look, take a look. I mean, what can you say about this dude other than he's been a monster this season? Pressure dropped into coverage all on James Harris with a little different angle. And it picks up Patrick Mahomes and takes it 99. This was what it was 14. August 6th, Jags history.
Sloppiness, all penalties. We had 13 penalties. It's tough. Then we got to clean up. Of course, Eric's on us. I think we need that. We just gotta finish. We gotta finish.
Cluster going out. Bonus points.
Just like I'm so much more than being there. I'm also
Is that right?
Lobbing thrust to the grenade. Tossing concussion. Whatever you've got, I'll make it work. It's everything I ever wanted.
Everyone behind me.
Waypoint set. One way to crack them. Done out.
I'm in bad shape over here. I'm not done yet, Ricky. Ah, the blip on that thing could stop a charging line. Mortar shot. When you've got the right tool, everything seems like work.
That's why I say these guys are playing great football. It really has, yeah. They start with a three-man rush, and at the last minute, Mike Dana, he frees up, and here he comes to Trevor Lawrence. They play man coverage. And good job by Kansas City here on the first third down. They hear the crowd. They're wanting pass interference. But there's going to be contested against this Kansas City defense. If you're a wide out or even coming out of the backfield, good job of the 3 and out by the Chiefs.
It's a line punch. It's fielded by Remigio, and he's watching it inside the 10.
Crossing concussion.
The market doesn't wait. As expected.
Never go to failure.
That's me, asshole.
Who's laughing now? I'm in bad shape over here.
Max ammo.
Don't scream, don't scream, don't scream. Looks like luck found me today.
Bonus point.
dead target. Stun out. Talk about a bad first impression. Dogs there in action. I don't understand it, but I love it. Tossing concussion. How'd that thing get you? It's either hanging out of its head.
Insta-kill!
Give me something good. Great. I got plans. You want a light? Hey, watch those hands and feet.
how many games this last year. But guess what? 9 points, 10 rebounds, 7 assists, 3 blocks, playing 16 minutes, all game in the first half.
Wendy's has new chicken tenders, crispy, juicy, tendery, tendies. That's what to say. Tendies, tendies, tendies. They're so good, they need to change our tendies are nobody like Wendy's.
Things you don't just want cold. You want the cold water. Check the new game day. Oh, snap.
That's right. DirecTV is flexible. Focus Pro comes home at your fingertips. Listen.
Okay, thank you so much. Like I said, it's good.
At Wayfair, we bring style to every kitchen. Oh, what wings? We brought the signs.
Everybody remember the leaves. Yeah, pretty metal.
We brought the brands. That looks like it's ready for the holidays.
This is what it said here. This is what I'm deep on. Beyond the movie. Tron. Aries. Enter the pit. This Friday.
Hey, this is Briscoe. I'm Eves. Those are the Chiefs and the Jags. Closing out Week 5 Monday Night Football. And look, if you're going to beat a Patrick Mahomes team, you got to do something. Chiefs ran for one turnover when this game got tied for the Houston NFL, while the coach Jags had been very great. 13 takeaways. That was the most. And guess what? Those two things came together on one of the most pivotal plays in this game. The Chiefs are about to score a touchdown until Devin Lloyd picked off Patrick Mahomes, and he wasn't finished with the pick. 99 yards all the way to the house for the touchdown. And watch the play that Lloyd made here at the line of scrimmage. He's like, am I going to rush? Am I going to drop back in coverage? Mahomes probably thinks he's coming, standing up. But he runs the open-go like he's going to, and then drops right into the lane where, and then he jukes out Mahomes miles away to the house for 99 yards. But guess what? The Jags have other big plays in this game too. It's less than a minute to go down the floor. How about that pass from Trevor Lawrence to Brian Thomas Jr.? Just drops you right where it needs to be, and then no timeouts. It's first and goal. Lawrence ball. Once. Somehow, eventually, Diggs this way after being stepped up by his offensive lineman. Get up, run. And Detroit is in scored. Back for it, stop the clock. They had no timeouts. But instead, it all put together on his 26th birthday. They win. They sit us out there. The Jags are celebration.
Cage.
Honestly, to be honest, pregame, somebody probably paid him like $500,000 to wear that. And yeah, postgame, he just wants to be comfortable because they've been cross seas for 2 weeks, and he's probably just happy to be home. Like at some point,
he got the do-rag on, he got the big shirt on. That's extremely comfortable. You just, what you just talked about your hair would be frizzy if you was out the game. He tried to keep his braids clean out. When you win, you know what you want, Walker. Matt Jones. Just look like he's going to the fucking money. You wear this better. What is going on? You already know. You already know. Hey, if they want to start with the Cowboys in 2022, that's why they're not even last season. This is years ago. I've been over that vibe. I have moved up. I don't even live like that no more. I always have a problem. No, listen, that is a very Shade 5 outfit. And Mike knows exactly what that is. Sorry about that. We'd like to try
After contact, here's the deal though. He's going to face his former team
got the bottom first. Andrew Vaughn. He's got 2-1, and he's out too. After playing Steve Little center back, because they won this series. Talk about a 1-0 game. By the first, the Brewers were up 6-1. Now we're just tied after one. We won the third. Williams returns. Your brother used to play for the other guys. Brewers hit the fourth pitch. You didn't think they would look back. No, they wouldn't. That's why it's rare. Also, they had to pitch. Like from this guy, Jacob Mizorowski on the mound. In with me. Had himself a nice little game. 3 innings of work. Allowed 1 game strikeout for it. Congress Michael finds out about Jackson Chirino today. Yeah. Oh, Jackson Chirino. 4 on 10. In the number of innings of his time in the game when he hurt his hamstring, that only goes too high. In the fourth, he hit the 3-run homer. You see it Jones having a light day. Brewers now up 7-3. And then in the ninth, Carson Kelly, PCA, Swanson, David Lee, down. Enrique struck out the side. Brewers won 7-3.
Hey, we buy some more off you, bro.
I ain't got none. I told you I wanted you to say
Bro, what?
Did it go up on the car?
Here you go.
Find it. Did you find it? You find your pipe? You dropped it?
Hey, we buy some more off you, bro.
Got married at 21 years old.
Police allege that the 38-year-old Sanchez, smelling of alcohol, attacked 69-year-old Eric Cole outside a hotel loading dock in downtown Indianapolis late Friday night, prompting the driver to pull out a knife to defend himself. Video of jumping down the street with blood soaking through his shirt shortly after the altercation. Court documents say Sanchez was stabbed multiple times. Sanchez, who was still in the hospital after Monday morning, had been scheduled for a hearing Tuesday on the original misdemeanor charges without being scheduled November 4th.
When things heat up, you don't just want a cold. You want the cold. Cold lager, cold filter, cold package. Mountain Cold refreshment. Coors Light. Choose Chug.
Kraft mac and cheese, for one and only. It's not your fault. It's taking yellow the time. Just one kid across 3 white strips reveals her quietest smile for 12 months. Whoa! I know. Facts. Nature's Bounty.
Your heart is a muscle that never gets tired.
Your skin renews every 27 days.
Your body is brilliant. Nature's Bounty has solutions to supplement all of you. Nature's Bounty. It's in your nature.
Need a shipping solution that'll grow with you? With ShipStation, you can manage and fulfill all your orders with one carrier options at the lowest rates. Sign up at ShipStation.com and get 2 months free with code TV.
Hey, Caleb, what's harder, picking plays or picking outfits?
Next question.
You gotta be twice as good. Can you throw twice as good? Is Sprite responsible for your success?
Nah, but it tastes good. If you want a refreshing drink, Sprite. Obey your thirst.
A successful shipping doesn't happen by accident. Walmart Plus members get free delivery on more than just groceries. So I can order a good and a good time. Walmart Plus.
With the new IHOP value menu, $6 is all it takes to come to your happy place. For your breakfast faves like pancakes, eggs, and bacon, or French toast with sausage and eggs.
Power Plus More. Each day, affordable 765 CFM. It's more power for the gas. And it speeds up to 200 miles per hour. It delivers ultimate performance. Each day is packed with 56-volt lithium battery technology. It runs up to 90 minutes on a single charge. Plus, the same battery powers all Ego tools. Ego power beyond belief. Find an Ego retailer near you. Good morning.
news as I was. We talked about the challenge ahead to get ready for the Chargers. That was kind of the excitement.
Exactly.
Well, we're keeping them up. That's on the Raiders is pretty tragic right now. Sunday's 34-point beatdown tied the largest home loss in franchise history. Their 1-4 record match the team's worst 5-game start ever, and the 177 points they've given up are the most in any 5-game span in the team's existence. In other words, the Ravens Super Bowl hopes are in more danger when Omar Brother Malzone found out the Stringer Bell was trying to run game one.
Wake Forest, they won Mark their running ball 19 times. They beat those Super Bucks. But we got fixed to be a fair ground. They do not welcome, not listen to
Brady Show on Twitter. Brady Show on Twitter. On the way to the 41 start, he expressed that my young team worse than Reggie Miller used to like the Knicks. The Colts are averaging an AFC West 32.5 points a game. They scored a touchdown or a field goal on 65% of the drive, the highest rate in 5 games since 1978, surpassing the Rams who did it back in 2000. Now, I'm not saying Daniel Jones is the next Kurt Warner, but the numbers might change.
the fact that USC is not tweet or retweet anything Patriots related. Even if it's supposed to the quarterback, great thing, kind of had a big game like going to Buffalo and beating the Bills. Sometimes that is the actual timeline.
Or
Hurry up. Something on his face from Justin Jefferson. And aside of Marvin Harrison Jr. Find out who actually gets the top player. That's SportsCenter.
Boom! Our prize picks lineup is going off, Marshawn. Feels good to be right. Unlike that time you did that endorsement video. No, more like when you self-published that good book.
That do make you sad, mama, bro.
Yeah, I guess it's hard to know when you're right, but not here. Let's get it down. It smell weird, but I feel good.
Pick, predict, play. Download today. New users pay $5 and $50 instantly in site credits. Prize picks. It's good to be right.
Sometimes the best beginnings start with a click. And yours starts right now. Spring into magic and save up to $250 per night with the purchase of a 4-night all-day ticket package at select Disney Resort hotels. And let the magic begin at Walt Disney World Resort.
Domino's Best Deal Ever is back. Any hand-tossed, pan, thin crust, or New York-style pizza with 80 toppings for just $9.99 online. Last time you got.
Sausage, bacon, chicken, beef, buffalo sauce.
What are you gonna get this time? Get Domino's $9.99 Best Deal Ever before it's gone.
Mom, I need pizza here.
Oh, share.
Your mom's a great one. Crispy Creamy Kit Kat bar.
Can we do princess hair?
Maybe. Beautiful princess.
Thanks, Break Squad.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
People said I didn't look like your average football player. He had more of an accountant look when I started wearing Warby Parker glasses. It all just clicked. I think it was the glasses.
Yeah.
Man.
I started posting math lessons on TikTok. I went from a class of 30 to teaching millions. Now I get messages from students who want to be teachers, engineers, or who just finally get it. Now it's parents, grandparents, even teachers, all finding new ways to connect with math.
A cotton bowl divided. Bitter neighbors clash. A seismic showdown in the Red River rivalry. Oklahoma, Texas. Saturday at 3:30 p.m. Eastern on ABC.
Thanks so much. Have a wonderful day. Thank you.
And once you get here, it's the and I'm ready to go, you know? Because I'm always ready to eat. I just feel like the food has to be eaten. The food could be here, and I told myself to stop, just put it down. 10 minutes later, for some reason, I'm not at it again. Something in my head is telling me I have to eat the food.
He's a demon. Jesus Christ! Jesus!
NJM is proud to put policymakers first, so they don't need mascots like us.
So,